Greetings, salutations, and welcome to another fantastic and exciting day of Mewfassah It is I, Mewfassah, your half-line of Pokemon streamer for your streaming, gaming, and entertainment content. Hope we're all doing better, best, bestest, fantasticals, 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 and all those great, exciting, wonderful words we can use to describe how amazingly great, grand, blessed, fantastic, mutastic, fantastic, queentastic, rantastic, crotastic, polartastic, catastic, coastatastic our day is, has, or will become. I hope everyone had a great and amazing Easter weekend. I got to spend a lot of time with family this weekend, and it was been fun and exciting. We had a crawfish boil, and then the next day we got to spend time with the rest of the fans and family as we sat down and had some chicken, rice, and gravy, and beans and stuff like that. It's fantastic and great. The wife and I sat around and actually peeled a lot of crawfish to actually set aside strictly for some crawfish etouffee. And today is the rave theme. And so put in those rave songs because we're gonna fucking love it. Jessica Lynn, how are we doing? Glad to see you here. Polar Cake, glad to see you here as well as we get into the day and get started and whatnot in our once human journey. We're gonna be gathering supplies today and building up the Prime War for Lost Oasis so we can have that ready and prepared for the upcoming phase changes. So that being said, if you have any questions, feel free to ask them. We'll answer away as much as we can. Also, we have a giveaway going on right now as well for this wonderful little guy right here. This is a little debut boy from inside the game. We had him 3D printed and professionally painted here at Mewfassah Gaming. If you're interested in participating, exclamation giveaway in chat. We'll give you the information on how to do so. The winner will be selected on May the 1st. So that being said, how is everyone doing? I hope it's great. Let's get the game transferred over here and see what we got going. Also, we got drops going on still, as you can see on the right side of the screen, for some weapon charms, for some stickers, as well as an outfit top. So, if you want those, stay tuned in the channel and get those going. I think that's everything. Off the rip, maybe, possibly. Oh, obviously, today is Costa made me do it. So, if Costa made you do something, let us know. Because I would love to know what Costa made you do. And if you get the reference, please let me know as well. Because that, is great also. So, Jessica Lynn, how is your day today? Polarcade, how is your day today? Fill me in on all the details as we get sliding in to some of these wonderful, wonderful tasks and adventures. Do. La 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 la. Hey, Dust7, how we doing? How we doing? Day is going fantastic. Just hit 50 last night. So I think it's time to get a scenario challenge and Prime War done. Fantastic, fantastic. What Prime Wars do you need done, Polarcade? Maybe we can help you get them knocked out. Most of those you're running with kind of ghosted. Oh no. Not the ghosts. Not the ghosts. We hate when people ghost. When people ghost, it makes us feel bad. I hate when people ghost. I really do. It is never fun. Make sure I get this opened up so it's ready to go, just in case. We crossed that bridge today. Because we may cross it, we may not cross it. I don't know. Ba la 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 la. On Prime Wars, how many rockets do you need to bring? It all depends on the Prime War and what type of rockets. Right? So, biomass rockets on a regular Prime War, I mean, about 10 or so. Will get you through most of them. 15 for the pros and whatnot at max, I would say. But yeah, I mean, plenty going. As you can see, we got lots and lots of berry plants going today. Berries and berries and berries. And we're trying to get them planted and more breeding going because we are going to try to get as much berries going here as possible. We'll play Dreamlight again all day yesterday. I mean, it happens. It happens, Jessica. It does. So, what we're doing today, like I said, we're going to be gathering a lot of supplies and materials. What I need to do actually first is go to the harvester's market here and see if I can find some canned seafood oil. Oh, I got the plot in my housing area, not great, but the hillbilly redneck vibe is coming together. Fantastic. Hillbillies and rednecks. We know all about those. All about them. Drink that corn ale, shall we? We're gonna drink. Let's drink good. All right. So, like I said, what we're doing is just wanting to get some canned seaweed oil like this. Because I'm too lazy to actually go out and craft some. And we're going to use those to grab a lot of gravel. So in order to do so, what we're going to do is we're going to head down here to this area, and we're going to hit this area right here. This area right here seems to have a lot of rock and a lot of gravel ready and prepared for us and whatnot. And also remember, everybody, we are streaming live on YouTube as well. So if you wouldn't mind dropping a watch or a follow over there, be greatly appreciated. Also, subscribe, whatever else. 80% normal ore? What do you mean?
Everything the light touches is
Whoa!
kingdom.
Giving out a community sub over the terminal.
Team gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Jess, you did not have to do that. Greatly appreciated. We're now 25% of the way of getting another bunk from the wife once she gets home. So, Sonic, how are we doing today? And tacos are better. Better than what exactly, though? Wait, what are tacos better than? Hold on, I'm confused. If you're saying tacos are better than crawfish, we gonna fight. Because I love me some tacos. I do. But crawfish. Oh. Maybe, maybe not. You know, it's all depends on what you're trying to do exactly. I mean, these still proc on gravel nodes directly. I mean, I'm already over 1,000. I just started. Now you can see, I mean, we're hitting strictly rock and gravel. Hey, Dragon Fang, how we doing? Welcome in. Oh, did you see what they did over at Wycliffe, Sonic? Apparently someone got tired of me building everything. I'm doing fantastic. I do like the pyramid they built, though. The pyramid they built is very, very clean. I might actually get around to copying that build for future purposes on the Prime Wars. But Dragon, I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing fantastic. We are getting areas prepped and ready for the Apocalypse Prime Wars. And we got plenty of time to do that. I'm just, you know, very much wanting to get well ahead of the game so that I'm not having to, you know, pray to God that people actually pay attention before starting things. How much platinum crystal do you have set up, Sonic? Because I'm going to need like 300. for the cannons. Ooh, the Betty, some Sky Dragon. Just dropped the ultimate glow stick in the rave of support with a 200 Betty cheer. Like the brightest light on the dance floor, your support shines through. Let's keep this party going, and the beats are dropping. Greatly appreciated there, Dragon Fang. 100%. Alright. So, we're gonna try to finish this run with like 30k rock. Because the more rock we have, the better. And it goes fast. It goes super fast when we actually start using it. 400 plus platinum crystal? Okay. Because I think I'm sitting on like 80 or 90. I need to go do some Blytheville runs. And some silos also. Which I'll get to today also. The cannons of the last thing goes up. So it's not like it's immediate, hey, I need to get this immediately. But yeah, we'll show off White Cliff and the pyramid that this person did. Because the pyramid they did covering the restrainer is gorgeous. It makes my tiny ones look inadequate. Giggity, giggity, goo. I really need to follow these butterflies for a second. I got him. These stupid morphic crates. It's a gingerbread house. And remember to queue the songs, exclamation point SR with the song name and artist name, and look at put in the queue for you automatically. So that we can listen to the rave and jams that you know. Awesome, awesome. So, I did the math, Sonic, on the berry farm with what I have set up already, and you will not produce enough acid off of contaminated plants passively to do jack squat. It'll take roughly 33 hours to produce just shy of 800. Oh, Rufus, what happened? What happened, Rufus? What did you do? Like, in order for the berries to be useful, oof. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Oh, you're talking about the Silver Chemist? Silver Chemist is such a waste of resources. Such a waste of resources. Especially with them upping the EL cost and things like that. I mean, in CBT, Silver Chemist was godly. Yeah. I mean, it is ridiculous how bad they nerfed that. I mean, don't get me wrong. Ever since they put an EL cost and a power cost to it, I called it trash anyways. Because it was. You know? Because, I mean, at the end of the day, you could get the equivalent just about for less just by brewing barrels. The only time I feel like Silver Chemist was better than the brewing barrel method was during CBT. And then at that point in time, it was over-tuned. Like, I believe adding the energy or the energy requirement, the power consumption, I believe that was a good thing and maybe extended the time in order to produce. I think adding the EL charge to it was a little too much. Right? But I think the reason they added the EL cost to it was because they knew that acid was going to be a market item. I think that's the only reason they added an EL cost to it. But if they would have slowed it down, you know, to where the actual cost and stuff like that was actually balanced, that would have been one thing. Like, it should be on par with Brewing Barrel, right? Because the specialization shouldn't be dramatically better than how you get it by default. It should give you a different avenue of acquiring it, right? But not at a penalty. And the way it stands now is it's a penalty to actually use it. And it definitely should not be a penalty. But hopefully, they retune it and make it better. Yeah, and I agree. Crafting shouldn't cost EL at all, right? I'm not paying somebody to craft it for me. I am crafting it. My time, my energy, my gathering, everything else like that has already went into this. So why am I spending the in-game currency to, you know, do the rest. That's a lot of centered brick. There we go. I don't think we're hurting on centered brick anymore. Oh, by the way, I fixed the stairs and shit up here at Falcon's Perch. Exactly, Hadamus. It hasn't been worth shit in a long time. Someone destroyed like half of this area up here for some reason. I'm like, fuck it, we'll make it look pretty again. So we made it look pretty. Once again, we fixed it. $99 or 9,900 or 999,999. So basically a mil. Just like the toilet. But honestly, it shouldn't be going over 500k. I think 500k should be the sweet spot for that particular formula. Exactly. And I agree with Hadamus on that one. Just get the white table, the white desk. Long white desk. It looks better, does more compact, and saves a lot more space. It looks so pretty. Almost like it was meant to be right there, just like that. Yep. Can be even nailed in the corners. Polar, I might actually have that in my chest at my base. Let me check after this, and we can verify it and make sure. Yeah. Hey, UID. Oh, that sucks, UID. We actually had someone doing that here, and I just kept rebuilding. They finally stopped. Oh, shit. Apparently, I need to go get some healing stuff for my base. Here he comes. Here he comes. Fire! Alright, I need to go to some more activators because apparently I fucked myself. It's like I have the activators, but for some reason, you know, being stupid. But yeah, let me see if I got some. But you can do that with any of them, Hadamus. Let's see. Yep. Simple long white desk, simple long white desk. Got two of them right there. Furniture. So there's a snap there. There's a snap. There's a snap. Was like a snap just fine to me. Blue snapped. I mean, why are you not facing them sideways? This is the way you should do them. This saves a shit ton of space. This lets you have 9 per unit. I mean, the metal shelves are good for aesthetics. Okay? Like in this particular situation here, right? This is a bunker. You can tell this is a bunker, right? The metal shelves fit the aesthetic of the bunker, right? But if you're not doing something like this, 100%, the long white desk, simple long white desk, is definitely what you want to use in houses, a Calidus, or, okay, I can show you options on how to put shelves up. Because hell, you don't even need a simple long white desk. Let's be honest. There are several ways to put up good shelving in the game. Let this load. Okay, so in here I have several different options on how to put shelves up, right? Now, you can't get this one anymore. This is the actual wall shelf. Simple wall-mounted rack. This was actually in a loot crate. But this is one option, right? Now, this one right here, if you actually have tall walls, you can actually do 3 like you can with a simple light long desk. and have dummy shelves on top, right? Because in this case, you can't exactly access the top one without jumping this way. The long white desk, as you can see, we can access all three with no problem. All right? Then you have these shelves. Okay? These shelves right here, you can mount to the wall in whatever pattern, shape, or design that you want and place your boxes on top of them, and they'll float on the wall just like that. If you like that floating appearance. These are actually using stone ceilings. Right? And the stone ceilings, you can stack them side by side. You can stack them long ways or deep wise like this if you wanted to. And this creates a lot of room. And this right here, you can also access all three spots as well. This is just easier on that top shelf because sometimes you do have to jump a little bit to get that top one to actually register. And then you got the metal shelves. Right here is one that I was playing around with. And this is basically like for a center of the room setup. Right? And you can set it up right here for like a little hexagonal style storage area. But overall, aesthetically, this here and this here look the best. And that's true. You know, if you don't have enough structure space for like this, you know, this is better, this is cheaper. But I mean, there's several ways to do it. You don't limit yourself. I think that's the main thing about this is do not limit yourself. Right? Be creative. Because I promise you, even with me having like these different ideas on display, I guarantee you there are numerous ways that I do not have in here that are still viable. Sounds good, Pumpkin. I'll head over there. But I actually need to head out to here and finish this up real quick. So let me go and do that real quick. I think 3,000 standard bricks should be fine. Grab another 1,000 wood. Hey, and there's nothing wrong with that. You know, if you end up finding them and you want to use them every once in a while, feel free to do so. Right? Our main thing was just letting you know that you don't need them. They're nice to have for certain build styles and aesthetics. But that is it. Polar, send me a friend request. Or you're online, right? Are you on our server or are you on a different server? Are we not friends? Oh, D. Polar. It's one of those days. It's one of those days. All right. Step up fast and be the first one to make me throw this cash. Oops, I do not have a dealie. Hold on. Wait, do I not? Well, I can't summon you. I apologize. I thought I had the stuff to summon you. Apparently, I don't. As you know, I can grab purified water for this because I got an abundance of that shit right now. There you go. Grab it. You have too much water on you. Why? Oh, I need more glass. I use all that gravel to make center brick, and I have no glass. That's funny. Serves me right on that one. That little mask is I'm an albatross. Bam, ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da. Ba, 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 da. I'm an albatross. All right. There we go. Yeah, what's up? You have Paw Patrols? Okay, go watch it. Okay. Hey, CCL, how we doing? All right, let's go do this. Bow, bow, ba, dow, ba, dow. Bow, ba, dow, ba, dow. Bam, bam, ba, dow. Bam, ba, dum, ba, dow. Bam, ba, dum, ba, dow. Bam, ba, dum, ba, dow. The party. So, only a few more days, y'all. A few more days. Right? Couple more days, actually. And then it's mobile launch. We all ready for the mobile launch? Are we ready for the mobile launch? But But, all right, here's the thing. If you're driving around, or I'm not driving, if you're riding around, long distance journeys, stuff like that, isn't it convenient to have the mobile? Here we go. You calling my name like, hey, na, 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 hey, na, 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 na. Whoops. That does not go there. Yes, I do the mean, yes, I do the mean. There we go. Well, as you can see, we are making our pyramid. Whoop. Here in this area here. The 1200 bike just in time for your mobile saw Jaeger post. Wait, what? Hold on. What about Jaeger's post? Jaeger's made a post? Oh, he sure did. He sure did. The damn Tron bike. No one asked for that bike. I'm letting y'all know that now. Nobody asked for that bike. I mean, does it though? I mean, I'm definitely not, jumping at the bit to get it. I mean, I say, is it though? I mean, it has its appeal. I will say that it has its appeal, right? I just don't think it's the right appeal for the game. Does that sound better? Well, that's the thing. We have apocalypse skins in the game. We do. They already exist. right? But they're the default skins. I mean, like, legit, right? The whoops. Whoops. Even did the pink bike, which was good for the people with 20 bucks or something as a pack. I mean, the orange one's not bad. The only thing wrong with the orange one, 100%, is the fact that it is a straight Dukes of Hazzard ripoff. And it's the wrong car. I mean, how are you going to give me the General Lee but make it a Mustang? I mean, that right there is what baffled me about the entire thing. I mean, I know I'm not the only person that saw it. Hey, that's a General Lee. Right? If I am, I will claim to be the only old fogey in this entire game. Because honestly, it's kind of hard to mistake that car. Kind of hard. Dang you. Just sit the right way. Just remember, okay? Costa made him do it. Costa made him do it. You come on with me. I know what you came here to do. All right. I mean, I actually prefer the bike over everything else. Oh, you talking about the BMX bike? Yeah. I I have no words for that one. 100%. 100%. I saw that and I called my wife over immediately. I'm like, babe, you have got to see this. And she's like, what? And I showed her. She's like, why? She's like, don't y'all have a motorcycle? And I'm like, wait. No, you're missing the best part. She's like, the best part? What's the best part? And then I showed her the video of the people standing on the backs of other people, like 4 high. And she just shook her head, like, oh my God. I'll tell you what I am going to be doing, though. In my alts, Eternal Land, 100%, we're making a BMX track. Bet. I mean, I guess it's a good way to kill time. Maybe that's the reasoning for it. You want a gyrocopter? I mean, Dune Awakening. A little over a month away. Not far, not long. Let's join versus V. Yeah. Yeah. Stupid shite. Geronimo! How we doing? You better buy some tickets. Yeah, redeem those tickets. You know you want them. You know you want that Digby. Everybody wants that Digby. Even I want that Digby, but I can't participate. You got what you really want, though? What'd you get? What did you get? Hell yeah. We were actually just talking about that formula. We were just talking about it. No lie. Okay. Pyramids built. Now the pyramid's built. Where do we head to next? Whoa! Okay, I think right here is where we want to be at. Right? Cannot be placed here. What? We about to fight. We's about to fight. So you need to go right back one more level for this. What are we building today? We are building the part of the next Prime War zone. Actually, not that one. We want to put that one there. It actually looks like supports, right? With the railing. Let me see. Yeah, okay. It'll work. Fantastic. All right. There we go. Like so. All right. So I need to see if I can get a platform here. I can. Nice. Just gotta make sure that we get the right height on it. Is that height. Right there. There we go. Look at that. Made a little ramp up to the top. Makes it look professional, doesn't it? Why can't we not clip right there? Why can't we not clip right there? That's annoying. Obviously, you know, this wasn't perfect. Because that's probably too close. Hey, Justice Cat, how we doing? But we're gonna hope and pray that's not. We're gonna hope and pray that's not. Whoops. Get out of here, Pyro. Do it like that. Fantastic, fantastic. Alright, so we ran up here. Not allow us to do this right over here. Unless... Oh, look at that clipping. That... Look at that. Look how well that clipped together. Wasn't even planned. Alright. There we go, up to that one. So we get there pretty easily and smoothly. Glad to have it done. So, Justice, anything exciting going on for you today? Oh. Nice pyramid at Wycliffe. There we go. He's doing Phasma at the moment, which he was kind of stand still. I feel you on that. I feel you on that. Okay, got that done. Wow. That didn't shatter? With us standing on top of it? That's weird. Whoops, wrong button. Can't be placed there. Or whatever. I don't know how I feel about that song, but it's definitely not something I'm wanting to listen to. Do it that way because whoops, I did not want that changed. There we go. And why did that get shattered? Okay. And put the cannons here, and now I'll target that one there. Yeah. All right. So now we got to build up to this point here. Build to that point there and making it look decent and not convoluted. Uh okay, so go from top bottom like we did last time. Heading all the way around to the top and then building from the top down and make it look good that way. Then once we find our route, then we can doctor it and make it look pretty. You're hungry? Okay. Give me 1 second, okay? You want banana chips? What? Want a peanut butter sandwich? All right. Give me 1 second, okay? All right. So we need to come from here and go down. So I'll be right back. The little one wants a peanut butter sandwich. So give me a moment to get that taken care of. I'll be momentarily. All right, we're back. We're back. We are back. We are back. We are back. Right, thank you for the lurk. You should have looked for a bit. Wow, I'm gonna lurk and then leave. Ugh. I don't know what the board is trying to say. It was gonna destroy. Whoa. Whoa. Come on now. Apparently, we cannot get the right height. Let's do this real quick. We're gonna try to find little nooks we can snap to if possible. Let's see, I can come back that way. Okay. So from here, right? We need to figure out a way to go. Do we just do this? Maybe? Can we snap to that? Cable! The lighting effects on the wall lights, you flicker on and off. I mean, everything as far as the wall light stuff like that have never worked right. But yeah, hopefully on the 24th, we get something concrete and solid. Ah, get up there. Get up there. You hit it. You made it. Oh, no. So am I wrong? Well, I mean, the water thing they say is going to fix on the that date as well. So let's try to give them a little bit of a benefit of the doubt here. Little bit of a benefit of the doubt. That was what you're expecting? Everything just be broken and not working? Whoa. Okay. Okay, so that can't go there. Okay. Dang it. Come on now. This is becoming a headache. What are we doing? We're building stairs. Stairs to where? Stairs to nowhere. Because you can't use flight mode and Prime Wars. However, it would be nice if you could. Stupid battle unit, get out of there. Now then, time to do some mathing and stuff. I'm gonna feed the IS. I don't have the problem. I'm only using the pumpkin polluted. Biggest issue I think I'll have is knowing how long I can let it sit without feeding it. Wait, what are you sitting and not feeding? Hold on. There we go. All right. Now we can see about where we need to start sitting at. Because now, from here up, right, we need to space out a little bit. So, how far forward does this need to be? That's the question at this point. Whoops, wrong way. There we go. All right. Drink it up. Drink it up. All right. Next set. So now there. This is the stairway to heaven. Oh my god, we made it. Oh my god. We made the connection on the ramp all the way up. That nope, okay. Okay, so we made it all the way there. We can crash that. Okay. So this spot right here. Whoops. No! I fucked up. I fucked up. Why did I fuck up? We've got a lot of structures to add. A lot of structures. All right. Dang it. Dang it. No. No, don't fall. All right. This one? No, this is Manibus. Lost Oasis. Lost Oasis. Think these stairs are tall enough for you, ID? Come on. Those stairs look giant to you? I mean, they're pretty solid. Dang it. No. No. Turn. Son of a bitch. There. There we go. Hey, Clatter. I see. Uh-huh. Go play with it in the back. Alright, so there we go. We made it all the way up in one straight line. To where the cannons will be at. So I do want to check something out real quick. This is scaffolding at this point. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. Remember, aesthetics, y'all. Aesthetics. Right? Gotta support those somehow. Right? See, now those have supports. Gotta make it look like physics exists. What do y'all think? Does that work? Does that surprise you that we actually made one long staircase from the bottom to the top? Because I'll tell you this, it surprises the fuck out of me. Yeah, COD, this is for the Lost Oasis Prime War. And you know what? We can drive up it. Wade dids it. Wade dids it. Do that. Dang it. And whoop, not that one. We got it. Actually, no, that's going to be this right there. Do that. Like so. Yep, twisted. That's what we're doing. And this is actually the last spot we got to set up. The other spots are already set. Twisted, look at the staircase. I mean, that beats driving all the way around, right? And then you're up. Lost Oasis, a staircase to the beyond. All right, so Lost Oasis only needs cannons now. Is all we need at Lost Oasis. I just had a thought. He's got 300 structures. I might have to do this. Might. I don't know for sure, but I might. Maybe I fucked up right here. Come on. And not be placed here, huh? Let's see here. Nope. So it has to be that. All right. That's fine. So there. Now we can go from the side, too. JT, how we doing? Come on. Oh, no. There we go. That's what I was aiming for right there. There we go. There we go. Keep coming up. A little at a time. Gotta make all these supports all the way up. There we go. What am I up to? We're building the ramp over at Lost Oasis to get to the cannon positions. And not only making them functional, but aesthetically sound. Or aesthetically sound as we can, put it that way. Which has proven to be quite a chore. Okay, I got that. So right there is our next spot. Whoa, no, no, no! No, don't fall! Don't fall! Don't do it! Don't do it! No! I think I accidentally do Prime Wars a lot. Why you say that, Pumpkin? My father said. Alright. Brought oil over to my main base. I just can't do anything with it. JT, you're on the server with us, aren't you? I mean, you can always bring it to my base. I got 3 super refineries just sitting doing nothing. Hey, Prophet. That's what I'm saying. How much more do we got? I can do this again on the other side. I'm gonna do it again on the other side. I'm tempted. Let's see. That's 2 over, right? And 2 higher. So 2 over and 2 higher. Let's see if we can do this. 1, 2 over. So it's right here. and it needs to go 2 higher. So we might need to go back 2 depth. Like right there. In theory. That should get us right to that one. That much oil is what you got. That much oil. Think that one would actually be the right height. We're gonna 4. I'm gonna see if we can make multiple staircases going up this way. Let's look at the distance. Of course, the BIOS had 17 minutes left on them. I don't know if we can put a block there or not. I don't know if it'll fit. We can put that one. We can put that one. We can go down and put a block underneath it. Come on, I just had the mark. There it is. Right there. Aha! Like a champ. We got it figured out. Alright. Still need rapid double element LMG. Pumpkin, I got one for you. Legit, I actually got one for you. Open that for you. Okay. You do this, and just shake it out slowly. Okay. What is that? Hey, y'all, I'll be right back. We're back. Sorry, the daughter put peanut butter all over her face from her sandwich. Excuse me. All right, we need to go one higher on this entire staircase. One higher on this entire staircase, we would have it. All right, we can do this. Excuse me. Let me just go back one more time, right there. And this should be our starting point. Right there. There we go. Voila. Okay. We're gonna make series of staircases all the way up to here. Just a series of staircases. All of them just one step further out than the next. The question is, right? Let's see. This lines up with that. All right. So we come two more over and figure out a way we can actually do a straight shot all the way up here and eliminate those other two. We need to go two more over exactly where we're at right here. So right here. So this spot should be able to go straight up there in one straight shot with no angles. Maybe. Oops. Okay, so if that's the case, I can get rid of all this. Right here. Since we found our spot. Right? And we can go from here up. And then it's legit just a bike ride all the way up to the top in a straight line. Right? Whoops. I'm gonna prep this exactly like I should as I'm going up to make sure that it's all done the first time, and we're not coming back and doing this process. Is what we're going to do this time. One, two, three, four, three. Oh no, we need to go one higher. One higher. Like so. All right. Can we get that up there? Up. Almost. There we go. There we go. All right. We're making it. We're making it. Slowly but surely. We're going to have this entire bridge making. Oh, yeah. Here's where the tricky part might be. I don't know where we can put the flat spot for this particular spot. Because that looks a little tall. Okay. Whoops. Still a little tall. This spot might work. There we go. Let's do a staircase here real quick so I actually see above this. And see. Nope, it's not going to let me do that. So let me do it this way. Delete that. Now will it let me place there? No. That's fine. So that gear is there. All right. Don't look back. You can never look back. I was hoping I could put a piece right here in the back, hiding it. That goes two up. Right there. That's going to hit that. That's there. And then Turn that around like so. And put that there like so. And like so. All right. Making it slowly but surely, y'all. Slowly but surely, we're making it. Nope, wrong spot. There we go. All right. Ho, 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 ho. Look what we did. One long staircase from the bottom to the top. There we go. Wait, wait, what? No! Why was that still highlighted? Oh my god. Not fuck it up again. Can't believe I've hit that and destroyed it just like that. There we go. Let's not fuck it up this time. Look, stop. There you go. There. There. All right, so the question is this. Do I try to start linking all these together to give it additional support? In case Manibus or the ads do something stupid? I think that sounds like a good idea. What do y'all think? See, I'm trying to figure out exactly which spots we can foundation snap like this, and which spots we can't. Right? Like right here, can't foundation snap. But it does go there. See, nothing there. Okay. Whoops. This is basically the hardest part, right? Go for it, JT. I can't promise you that I have enough platinum crystal there right now. Because I haven't been harvesting any. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so yeah, I can't get underneath that. All right. That's fine. All right. Let's go over what we got so far and then step ourselves up piece by piece. That is backwards. There we go. You saw the church in town? Yep, that is Bobby's build. That was a build done by Bobby. I haven't done anything with Central yet. I'll get to it eventually, but Bobby's been the one focusing on that for the most part. No, dang it. Why? Bouncing around too much. Uh-huh. Dang it. Wrong way. There we go. There we go. Dang it. There we go. I'm surprised we made it this high already. There we go. I know why I'm building this high. I'm going through all this trouble, really. Look, horse. Snap. For the love of God, snap there. Oh my God. I hate it when shit don't snap the way you want it to. Just gotta ignore that spot. That spot doesn't exist. There we go. Staircase to oblivion. And it meets with the road. Now we can drive all the way up. To this point. Where the cannons are at. Don't think it gets any more straight than that. What do y'all think? I think we're scalded. I think we're scalded. Hey, Seekers. We think our straight staircase to our turret platform at the top, Seekers. Whoa. I mean, it beats going all the way around, doesn't it? I mean, at least we can ride our bike all the way up the top of it. Lost Oasis, Manibus, Apocalypse. Yeah, that one. Yes. No. It comes out in 8 days and 18 hours. And yeah. And so I'm prepping all of them. This is the last one that needs cannons. Everywhere else has cannons in every spot that needs to be spots. But we got our staircase going all the way up to that. And this is so we don't have to go all over the place, right? All the pros, yes. All the pros I built. White Cliff, I did not build a pyramid at White Cliff. And I did not build that big ramp thing. All the turrets are 35%. Of the 30% boosted ones. Like that right there, I didn't build. The turret building, I did build. This is someone being bored. Right here. And that was that same person. But all these, I built. Yeah, you can see. They're set up there for everyone to use. Did it for here, did it for Falcon's Perch and Falcon's Wing. No, that massive staircase is because you have to get to that point to reach Manibus. This right here, they were just bored. Is all this was. This was pure boredom. I'll give them props on the pyramid. The pyramid looks fantastic. Woo. There's JT. Apparently, they fixed Pyrodino's mechanics. Because he's straight shooting down. And he's never done that before. I shot the missile some. Can't say I didn't do it. Pyro's not nerfed. Who said it was nerfed? Are you talking about the nerf from a long time? Oh, yeah. It really isn't. Pyro's still busted. Yeah. Pyro is dumb. Pyro will always be dumb. They would have to dramatically, just disable Pyro to make it to where it's no longer viable. Which there's just no way for them to do. Like, at all. It's pretty bad. But like I said, he did a fantastic job here. I think this was brilliant. To space it out this way, make it this big. And the reason I say that is because when like AoE effects and things like that hit the walls, it's not hitting the interior walls. Right? But more or less, this just looks massive more than anything else. Oh, I know how to miss. I know. It is crazy. It is 100% crazy, without a doubt. So I wish. And that's great. That's exactly right. Not having them is fine. Just don't start prime worms if you don't have them. Okay, that's okay. Check it out, y'all. This is pretty cool. This might actually be some cheese. Let's see here. I didn't do it that time. Oh wait, okay, I know what it is. Hold on. A nickel? Okay. Never mind. All right. Look at the appearance. That's three on top of each other, right? Look at the height difference. For one, right? Same three crates. Massive height difference. That's pretty interesting. Hold on 1 second, y'all. All right. But yeah, that's pretty cool, right? It's actually something I just noticed. But the clipping is actually pretty cool. Is that the smallest one? All right. So let's see here. This one's actually a little shorter than this one. So this one is slightly shorter than this one. And then the blue matches the same height as that one. That's actually pretty cool. Hold on a second while I post this in our building community. Great meshing. All right. Got that put in there. Oh, okay. That one actually has stuff in it. That one has animals. Okay. That one's empty. That's what I was curious about, which one actually had shit in it, because I knew one of them had something in it. All right. Actually, Sonic, I like the blue butterfly for uh fucking Primal Rage. Does that run weak spot? The butterfly does a phenomenal job. All right. Okay, so what we need to do now is we need to go farm some gravel again so we can make glass so we can come back and make more uh activators because we definitely hit some cap points with not having any. All right, let's see here. Let's grab a bounce mod. Why not? Well, yeah, if we're talking about CC and stuff like that, 100% sure, right? But if you don't need CC, right? Like for Primal Rage, I can face tank Ravenous without CC, right? So if I can face tank Ravenous without CC, the additional weak spot damage from uh the blue butterfly is dramatic. Because remember, the blue butterfly gives you passive inside the cradle as well. Oh yeah, and that's just the default. You're comparing the default to a lunar, right? You bought the gym set? Very nice. But yeah, let's see here. So, when synced, hitting a weak spot increases deviant power by 1 additional point. So you can get it back faster. And autonomously attacks enemy targets, marks the enemy's weak spot upon hit, and additional 30% extra weak spot damage for 5 seconds. So 30% extra damage on weak spot. Right there. With Doggo, this is a 2. And that's just straight weapon damage. Right? So, yeah, Doggo probably would still be better with a stronger Doggo. Let's look at 5-1 here. I'm not the owner of that Doggo? Really? So 43%. So a 5-1, so a 5 is better at 43.2%. Right? Now, let's see here. Let's put a 4-4 in here. And that's 35. So if it goes up by 5 per each tier, right? So that means 40% on the max on the butterfly. And this is 43 at the max. So Doggo would still be stronger in that regard. So yeah, Doggo would still be best all around. I like this one here because of Optimus. Oh, not that one. Where's it at? Run fast. Because that 5% movement speed. And well-being is actually really nice also. With power rewind. I just wish this one was higher than a 3-1. If this was a 5 with power rewind 2 and well-being, this would be my go-to lone wolf every single season. If I can get a Lunar Oracle one with power rewind 2, I'd be happy. And yes, you can get a double legendary stat line because you see it right here on this one. Well, I can't have lunars of everything. That'd be too much. That'd be way too much. Way, way, way too much. Get that there. All right. Stupid rabbit. Phasing through floors and shit. Die. It's possible. You know, when the new Vision Wheel event starts, you know, things might change. 100%. Uh-huh. Ah. Still want metal spike gloves with brass knuckles so you may punch in melee builds? Tonight. Fell in love with you tonight. Alright. Let's go do some harvesting. Love somebody sexy, tell them her. Wait, that's aluminum? Yeah. Aluminium, baby. To the side, baby. But I promise tonight. Okay, here we go. We can now go harvest the harvested. No, not really. We need to go to Blackvale and actually go get some supplies. We haven't done Blackvale in like 4 days. You know how rough that is? No, we really haven't. I haven't. So, the past 4 days, I have not been on. I've been so busy doing shit. I think before today, Friday was my last real day that I was actually on doing shit. I've logged in to get some recordings, right? But I haven't really done much outside of that. I had to apologize to the building community this morning. I'm like, hey, I'm sorry. I have not been around. Easter weekend has been busy, busy, busy. But I'll tell you what, that crawfish was delicious. Delishimoasa baba bluya. It was amazing. Like legit amazing. I mean, UID, even with those days off, I've set up 6 Primor locations. And right now, only one of them is missing cannons. Can you really hate on that? And we still have over a week before we have to engage with the Nightmare and Apocalypse Prime Wars. I mean, we're gonna do everything we can. Get everything loaded up and organized and ready to go. The thing is, and I know this is gonna happen, right? Uh, People aren't gonna listen on how to do Apocalypse Prime Wars. I guarantee you they're not. I don't know. We got Cosmic Bear on this server. He wouldn't listen to you. Matt! Hey, Matt, did you see the storage crate meshing? I found that by accident. So you start with either the silver or the black case. The black case is actually shorter than the silver case. And then you got to start from top to bottom when you remove the skins. I would assume that's definitely the case there, Rufus. But it's pretty cool for cosmetic purposes. I don't think it's gonna do anything significant for like saving space or anything. But there you go, Rufus. But we're definitely I think for appearances, I'm trying to think of instances where it would like save space or something like that. But I'm just not seeing an instance where that would, serve a purpose outside of like oh, I know. Who's up here? What? Why were you hiding? Likely excuse. Likely excuse. Well, see, he flicked me like a bee. What, Matt? What are we damning for? Oh. This was considered rave music back in the day. Old school raving. You hate this song? I believe it. You probably heard it so freaking much. Because it was a popular tune back in the day. Super popular. Yep. Exactly right. You got me throwing my money around. But it was this song and what was it? Hold on. It's on the tip of my tongue. It was this song and one other. Um no. Shit. I just heard it the other day. Hold on. That one. There's one I was playing right now, to be honest. I mean, there's a lot, though. There really was. But, let's be honest. Most of the people that were listening to it were tripping on whatever they're tripping on at the time anyways. They probably really didn't notice what they was playing. Exactly. You have that one girl that is excited. I love this song. Oh, that's another one right there where they're on the dance floor. This is my favorite song. What's the name of it? I don't know. But it's my favorite song. Right, Matt? Yeah, it's that song. That's the song we're looking for. It's that song that goes oomph, 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 oomph. Or you know that song that tells you to put your hands up like constantly? I don't remember the name of it, but it's like put your hands up, you know. Pump it up. But yeah, it's all pretty bad. All pretty bad. Holy be shit, that's one in real life, right? Oh wait, no, 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 no. What's the name of the damn song? Um, I Matt, you know this one. The one that sounded like a dude was getting jerked off. It was like innuendos. Shit, what's the name of that song? There was a song. Uh, it sounds like someone's getting jerked off. No, shit. Um, um, No, not just my pants. Uh, was it like fireworks? Was it fireworks? No. No, it's not fireworks. Um, I'm looking at lyrics right now. It might be this one. It might be the Fireflies. I'm looking. No, not Fireflies. I know Fireflies. That's shit. Um, I'm trying to think of the damn name. It used to be. It was a popular song. Let's see. This would have been popular club songs circa 2012. Um, not Starships. Um, maybe 2011. I'm checking right now. Oh, there's another one for you, Matt. Here's another one for you. I bet you got tired of hearing this one too. Everything Calvin Harris. Could have been any later in 2014. I can't believe I don't remember the name of this damn song. Wait, I think I found it. I think I found it. Nope, that wasn't it. My bad. Never mind. I got excited over nothing. Um, damn it. Um, I'm gonna remember it after the stream tonight, and then I'll have to actually message you and let you know. Uh, Butterfly Crazy Town. That's a good song. I'm trying to remember the lyrics. Twisted. If I could remember just one snippet of the lyrics, I could remember it. Right? It's dance. It's 100% dance. And I remember being in the gay bar, and every time the like chorus would come on, you know, it would do this and then this during the chorus. This would have been somewhere between 2008 to 2013. I know it's not fireworks. It can't be fireworks. I know it's not. No, it's definitely not fireworks. You don't remember doing that? Okay. I will remember the name later. If not, I will call my ex boyfriend and have him tell me what it is. I believe it was a male. Not your ex, the song. I mean, that question is very viable, also, right? But yeah, I'll have to see if I can remember it. But yeah, it couldn't have been any later than like 2014, latest. It might actually be on this playlist. We might actually hear it at some point today. I'm like, oh shit, it's that song. But I can't guarantee you that we'll actually hear it today. This playlist is like 176 hours long. So can't guarantee that, we'll come across the song today. But once I remember it, or like I said, once I call my ex and ask him, uh we'll know. Miracle, beautiful, magical. Wake me up by who? I'll tell you what, if you have an idea, put it into queue, we'll hear it. And if I hear it, I'll say this is the song I'm talking about. That's about the best way I would say to do it at this point. I've been waiting for this person who asked for a two-burner stove and I haven't gotten an invite. Then fuck them. Obviously, they don't want the two-burner stove. Matt's like, I'm gonna queue every song I can think of that could possibly have an innuendo. Twisted, don't you have the healing bench? Yeah, Polarcade. I know Eddie has it too, yeah. Polarcade's doing a deep dive. Why can I not remember the name of that damn song? That's not sounding familiar. Does not wake me up. You got like 16 hits. Cue all of them in, Polar. We got time. It's 100% driving me nuts right now. I'm trying to think of it, and I can't think of it, and it's just, oh my god. Yes. So you see when I snap my fingers, it's red instead of blue? Hold on. Okay, it's not E.T., the female singer, anyways. Um, 2012 J Club hits. There it is. I got it. I got it. I found it. I found it. I found it, by damn it. I jumped the queue with it also. Give me one second. I'm gonna get a drink. All right. That was like number 14 on the list. Well, I found it. So that's what's important is we found it. Hey, Ross. You'll know the part, Matt. Like, you'll hear it with what I referenced to you, and you're like, oh, makes sense now. Tell me you didn't hear this. So now you know what I'm talking about, Matt? Matt's like, I tried to erase this song from my brain. Why did you do this to me? Why? You literally happily forgot. But yeah, 100%, Matt. Okay, at gay clubs. Yeah, I'm glad you came. People would do this. Fifty of the best gay anthems. But yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things, right? Just one of those things. How much platinum do we have now? 84. Do my last black fella run here. I feel so close to you right now. It's a big deal. Yeah, for the last Prime War. I need about 50k more. 50 more. Yeah, not 50k. Yeah, I need 50,000 platinum. Uh can you hook me up? Could you imagine someone walking up with 50,000 platinum crystal? Right? Feel so close to you right now. It's actually real funny, Matt. No, right? You got the people singing instead. The acapella nights. Oh Lord. But I will say this: some of my best stories in the early to mid 2000s, I would have to say were at gay clubs. Oof. I will say this 100%. All right. If you want to get drunk for the least amount of money, other than going to a gas station or buying your own, bringing it home, because you actually want to go out, go to a kite club. They do not water down their drinks at all. They want you feeling tipsy. Wait, Matt, you've never seen my drag queen pictures, have you? Hold on. We'll show them on stream. I know there's someone here that have actually seen it already, but I know there's a few that haven't also. So give me a second to get to a safe spot where I'm not going to get murked. All right, let's see if I can find these pictures real quick. So, I can do it on. Wait, we'll do it this way. Image. We'll just call it selfless. Is what we'll call it. Is it here? Nope. Is it here? Here you go. So there you go. That's me, Matt. And then let's see, I have another one for you. Because I have my Joan Jett appearance too. Let me find it. There you go. So yeah, that was me back in the day. I would go to a straight bar just like that and have straight guys sit on me. And then they'd hear me speak like, oh shit. It's the same picture. Had a lot of fun. A lot of stories, a lot of mistakes. You know, I mean, drinking's involved. You know that's going. You know, with drinking involved, there's going to be mistakes made. Well, I will not use this word lightly, okay? But I will state 100% I was a shameless slut. Give me a few drinks and I would definitely go home with you. I see. It's your costume? Uh huh. It it got to a point where I wouldn't go to clubs and bars without a friend to ensure that I wouldn't do stupid shit. Whoa. Hello. Oh, you asshole. Look at all those arrows in them right now. Get wrecked. I don't know why it was in here. Way the hell away from the freaking spawn points. Someone built something stupid in the Prime War. What happened? And that AoE is something else. So what happened at Falcon's Perch? What's going on? I'm confused about what's going on at Falcon's Perch. I mean, did they already delete it? Maybe, I don't know. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have a lot of people complaining about my pyramids. I can't get out. I mean, there's straight lines out of each of them in 4 directions. My pyramids, no. There's a center point and then a straight line out from the center in 4 directions. Is what I have set up. Like, if they can't get out of that, then I don't know what to tell them. But I didn't build anything around the restrainers at the lesser primes, the pros and stuff like that. The only thing I built there was the actual cannon volleys. Enjoy your lurk there, Matt. I'm just gonna figure out what song we was talking about. I can't believe I forgot the name of the song. Hi Zen, how we doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. Greatly appreciated. What the hell? What the hell is this? I mean, you had no age, but at work. All good, all good. Yeah, we are still playing. Still trucking away. That's a big crate you find there. That's just fucking weird. Just weird is what that is. Alright, I think I got enough. There we go. And now time to deposit. We got 26 platinum off of that run. So that's a plus. What does that put us at? 110. So we're 40 platinum short from what we need. $40 platinum short from what we need. There we go. All right. Let's see what we have here. Facilities, defensives. All right, I need to make some more tungsten and more aluminum. Here we go. Got tungsten and aluminum crafting now. Deposit those. Hey, Funky. All right, so Once Human has this section here, which is Manibus, currently, as well as Evo's Call and Prismverse. It also has this section up here, which is Way of Winter. Okay, which is the second scenario. At the end of July, this scenario, or this map, and this map will have a new scenario linked to them, which is a two-part scenario. One part will be down here, and the other part will be up here. So there'll be options to play multiple things or different avenues of the same scenario. They have added Nightmare Silos and Apocalypse Prime Wars. Both of which are not just, blast through cakewalks anymore. And other than that, not really too much. Yes, it actually requires a little bit more brain power than just going in and slamming through it. Even for the best geared, until you get comfortable with it, it's going to be about a 15, 20-minute run, if not 30-minute run. Once you get comfortable with it, you can probably get it down to about 10, 12 minutes. It is. I did a 12-minute sigh with one death. Server transfers and things like that are definitely a lot easier now than they were in the beginning. You can actually sign up with squads to transfer together. Exit tickets you purchase once a week with no cooldown. You can use them, so you can leave your current scenario at any time, basically. So getting together with friends and communities and stuff like that is a lot easier than it was. They also changed the my heartburn. Early progression of scenarios to where the earlier phases happen quicker, with the later phases hitting later. Whew. Like Manibus now, instead of being 6 phases, it's now only 5 phases. Right? And we got to phase 3 by the end of the second week. Easily. I think this was like 3 days, this was 4 days, and then we got this one, which is 2 weeks long, and then we get to the last phase. So in a week's time, we have phase 3, more or less. Which has pro and nightmare modes and things like that. So right now, this community build, we're actually building along the actual real roadways. Nope, we lost somebody. I have not. That's the first I'm hearing of that one, Twisted. We have that. We got people coming through here. This is a lot of Seattle's group up here. That's weird. Has he done a repair on it? Uh, let's see. Is it running on DirectX 12? What processor does he have? Is he running Intel, AMD? We lost somebody. Who was here? i7 17750. Okay, so it's a 17 gen, so. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. That. Didn't he have this issue before? He was able to load it up in loading bay? Here's the second time he's had this issue, isn't it? No, I'm saying, okay. I know he doesn't use loading bay. But I swear he said that he, So on Steam, when you go to your install, my Steam open right now? No, it's not. Everything else is, though. God bless. I ain't even use GOG. Alright. So in your Steam, when you select your game, if you right click on it, I believe, and go to manage properties. Yeah. Go to right click on oncehuman, go to properties, go to installed files, and then verify the integrity of game files. He did that? Huh. Super weird. Okay, that's fucking sexy. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. V Rising has a, new shit coming up on the 28th. I think, on the 28th. In a week. I think we're gonna play some V Rising on 28th. Do we have any V Rising players here? I want to be with you. Harmony, harmony, harmony. But yeah, I mean, short of uninstalling, reinstalling, doing a repair, restart the computer. Those would be about the only things that I know of. Yeah, there's a new DLC coming out, free DLC, which launches on the 28th. V Rising does. So might check that out next week. Because I actually did enjoy playing V Rising. I play it on the default settings. I don't do the custom servers crap and speed it all up. Just gonna run around and collect my loot while they finish up in here. Yeah, I played it vanilla style. Is how I played it. I actually like vanilla style. I actually do like vanilla. Yep, new battle pass is right around the corner. Right around the corner. Go for it, Rufus. What you got? What do you got? 2 days after getting my battle pass code away and my old codes be redeemed. Goodness. Yeah, I think I gave all of mine away. Because I generally prefer buying mine. I know it's not a lot to buy, but for me, it's a tax write-off, right? No, we haven't seen anything yet for the new battle pass. They did leak a thing about the new bite coming out. Yep. I mean, my question is this, Rufus: if you couldn't use it, right? Then what was the point in giving it away? Because if you couldn't use it, then they couldn't have used it, right? Oh, okay. And they hadn't redeemed one yet. Okay, I got it now. I see. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Yeah. Hold on one second, y'all. You're making numbers? So yeah, this monstrosity right here, I did not make. This is a thing to nowhere. But yeah, I've never personally used them because end of the day, I just really didn't care to get them for free. I guess would be the best way of putting it. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Whew. Well, we'll see what we can do. I understand that, Rufus. I understand. Not everybody has the disposable income per se, and I get that. I get that. I get that. One minute, 25 seconds until this one starts. Give me some Discord. All right, Twist, I'll check it out. I will check it out. Lit him up. Got lit up. I hit the wrong button. I summoned him back when I shouldn't had. No! How many bullets come up here? Let's watch. Let's see. Oh, shit. There's a lot of people shooting up there. That was impressive. Was not expecting to see all of those shots going up there. I'm sorry, baby girl. I know it's a bad word. Here, smack my hand. There you go. I was told I said a bad word. Yeah, Twisted, it is. $100%. That's fine. So, Rufus, our wonderful Twisted decided to make you a VIP. So, what that means, Rufus, is that when you get a chance, all right, you can send me a message in Discord with a small clip, image, or sound bit. All right. That's something you would like as your own personalized redeem for the channel. So just whenever you get a chance, you can do that. And we can get it squared away and set up. Sound good? It's all good. It's no rush. I still got several VIPs who have not sent me anything. But that's to show the caliber of our viewers and community here that, you know, they're willing to share their points with others to give them opportunities as well. You're at a VIP in your own mind. In my own way, I am a VIP, and in others, I am not. But in this land, I am, and that's all that matters. Yay! Oh, we will always listen here, Rufus. Because understand, you know, I don't mind when people vent at all. Okay. And I know that each and every one of us at times have things going on in our lives that we ourselves, you know, just wish wasn't the case. Right. And, you know, you need to get it off your chest. And it's better to get it off of your chest than it is just to let it sit there and simmer and boil and stress you out. But give me one second. I got my Tums because my heartburn is firing up right now. All right, we're back. Again, sorry about that. Like I said, the heartburn really sucks. Like a lot. Okay, there's that. Wow. Oh, wow. And that's true. It doesn't. I mean, I generally don't agree with anything. I am very disagreeable on a lot of things. Like, I like to agree to disagree to agree, and things like that. Because I understand that my opinions are not the same that others are. I mean, am I not supposed to agree? Wait. Am I not supposed to agree? Am I supposed to disagree with everything? If I'm supposed to disagree with everything, let me know, and I will make sure to do that. A level 3? Oh my god! Oh shit. Where'd he come from? Get him away! Let the beat drop. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that it's okay that I do agree, and not just disagree with everything. Let's throw this nasty bitch on the ground. I mean, fact is if I don't agree with something, I'll definitely say I don't agree with it. And if I do, I'll agree with it. Uh, I refuse to ever be fake. And I can't stand when people are fake. It's probably one of the reasons I can't watch a lot of streamers. The Marx Brothers? Yes, I am familiar with the Marx Brothers. I am familiars. It's a 120. Yes. Come on, 120. Give me something good. Oh, you gave me trash. Gave me trash. Uh-oh. Someone has a tree after him. Someone has a tree after him. By the way, everybody, we're taking a quick ad break. I am the Lorax, and I speak for the trees. But see, the Lorax sold his soul. Nope, not today, Satan. Can someone clip that right there? That was great. That person just plowed into that spectral. Five, four, three, two. Yeah, it is shared credit now. Thankfully. If it's clipped, I got a link to it already. Yeah. Someone's a level 5 pyro over here just chilling. Whoops. 0. Goodness. But yeah, I mean, that entire fiasco was terrible at the beginning because they, pointed the entire event at being, a group event. And then it was anything but. It was. It was super toxic. Boom, boom, boom. 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 I got that rock and roll. That future flow. Boom, boom, boom. Dang. That's nice. Doop, doop, bam, 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 bam. Okay, got that taken care of. Bam, boom. Nope, you didn't get him in time. All right, let's go back to the base. Let's go ahead and actually, I see a truck getting attacked right here. If it's getting attacked, I want a piece of it. Rock, rock. Oh, it's not getting attacked. It is cruising right now. So we'll let it cruise for a second. Because it was getting attacked. And then whoever was attacking it decided to stop attacking it. This isn't even fully calibrated yet. I need to calibrate this. Alright, y'all, come play some PvP with me. We're right next to the teleportation tower in World 1. We can even pull out swords and fish. Mum. You're out getting rusted parts and standard parts? You're like, fuck that PvP shit. But I want the PvP! He's running off with the truck. Yep, now it's a floating truck. Oh, Lord. No one wants to come play with me. Alright, let's look at all these, polar jellies I picked up here. A 3, 4, 2, 3. They're both trash. Get rid of them. We don't want them. We don't need them. I mean, sure, I understand. I'm not hating on you for, doing what you need to do. I got you. It's so good. It just means I'm getting free sproutlets. I mean, it's relatively easy to run out. I promise you. It's not hard. By any means. It's not hard. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Man, no one wants to do anything fun on the server. No one wants to. At all. Excuse me. That's how it works, right? That's how it works. Ah! Rusted shards? Who's rusted sharding? Who's sharding rust? That is terrible. People should not shard rust. Be cute. Beef and gravy? Good old America. Beef and gravy? The America. Food of choice. I prefer sausage gravy with my biscuits. Oh, man. I just felt an artery clog. Whoa, shit. Oh, shit. Mofo came out of nowhere. Where does Mofo go? I saw him out there. Got you guys are exiting. Why are you exiting? I see you. Ah. Aha. You hate this event? Why do you hate this event? If I would have known, we could have just went swords. I just want to say, Amy, you came at me first. But for using Boom Boom, you did good. For using Boom Boom, you did real good. There we go. I gotta unload shit. Has to unload shits. Amy Joe, Billy Joe, Bubba, Billy Ray, Bobby Ray. Oh shit, wrong button, wrong button. Abort, abort. But look at it this way, Amy. If I actually had my crossbow calibrated, how much harder it would have been hitting. I see Ghosty. The baby? Okay. Well, go play baby with the baby. Tile Cruise, that be how you feel. Well, it just goes to show how much damage the crossbow actually does when you're not actually spec'd into it. Right? Because I am spec'd into Boom Boom right now. My build is Boom Boom. And that's how hard the crossbow is hitting without being calibrated. I do not. I don't post build guides and stuff like that. But I can tell you exactly what I use. Hey, Exalt double weak spot. But I can give you a breakdown of what I use. It's very simple. I mean, obviously, you know, Boom Boom. I use Rapid Double Element on the Boom Boom. My setup is using 2-piece Savior, 3-piece Shelter. Okay. So The reason I'm using 2-piece savior instead of 4-piece shelter, okay, is because I try to keep my health above 70% most of the time. And because of the medicine cooldown haste. I could go 4-piece shelter instead, which gives us the additional 10 stacks when hitting weak spots. And this will give us a permanent damage increase, right, of 30%. So I might actually try that. Actually, do I have a shelter piece? Hold on. Actually, I think that would actually be more damage. The armor. Yeah, I would actually say 4-piece shelter, 1 savior. And the only reason we're using 1 savior is because that cooldown haste. And that's it. Because we're looking at never reloading. Okay? We want to use quick activators in order to reload. That way we never, ever, ever drop our savior stacks, our shelterer stacks, at any point in time. Right? And that's also important with our mods. Okay? And when I say it's important with our mods, it's our reload rampage mod. Right? After killing an enemy, you refill 2 bullets from your reserves. That line right there, we don't really care about. Okay? It's the next one that we care about. The weapon damage and status damage plus 10% until the next reload. We are never reloading. So that's an additional 10% damage that we constantly have because we're focused on continuously having our ammo reloaded with the activators, which does not count as a reload. I see that, baby girl, and I love you for it. You need a diaper?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Let me see. Let me see. Yep, you need a diaper. Come on. I'll be right back, y'all. I need to take care of my little one and get her diaper situated. Right, all right. We are back from Daddy Dick Out time. Whew, there we go. All right. So now, what we need to do. Eight and 9. All right. All right. So we got 9 missiles taken care of. Let's go ahead and get them posted up over here. Go with 3 in each spot and then go from there. What is that one? That's a nicely rolled one. So guys, look at 2 juices I found: cranberry apple. I mean, I wouldn't know the correct way to go on that one, to be honest. Woo! Playing on the line, playing on the line. Get off of that bike. That bitch about to blow. Preservatives are bad. Okay. So, uno, dos, tres. Okay, so that one's ready. I mean, technically, we probably just need 2, but I figure Trace, give people opportunities to get on if they want to. Huh? You want more fishy treats? I don't have any fishy treats. That's your mommy. I can give you banana chips. Maybe I need to put stairs over here. There we go. There's that. I don't need this up here, baby girl. This is gonna cause me problems. First for mini project, unsure how it came to be because it was strange. Rufus messing with that strange. Fuck it. And drive around. Oh yeah, I definitely need at least one more up here. Yeah, I definitely need more than 3 up here. Dirty bitch. Let's see, do we grab the 2 from there, and 2 from there, and bring them up here? And yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I think that's what we'll do. That way we can ensure that we get things done and going. We'll have more placements for those. Um Once we farm some more plat crystal from doing silos and shit. I need to come back up here with some stairs though. Mick Jagger cannot deploy here. There we go. All right. There we go. There we go. So now all we need is 2 more turrets there and 2 more turrets there. And then we solid. I'm curious. All right, here we go. So I didn't even press forward on that. I just hopped in the car and tapped forward one time. The rest of the momentum was all the downhill. Okay, so we'll fill this in up here, up to this point here. And then just gotta continue farming platinum crystal. Alright, then go talk to mommy. I'm talking to mommy. Don't talk to mommy. I'm doing my thing. You can go do your thing. We're good. I had just enough platinum to repair. Alright. I guess we need to go run some pro modes. Anybody want to join in for some pro modes? Offer going once, offer going twice. Gonna run some quick pros to get some quick little stats and whatnot. To get this all done and cooperative. Mail order lava. That's what we always wanted, right? Yeah, those are banana chips. Tron on the grid. I bet they're gonna go bonkers for that bike coming out. Bonkers for that bike. So the entire purpose of doing these right now, like we said, is platinum. You can get platinum from hard modes to pro modes to nightmare modes. So it's 3 additional chances to get platinum on top of doing your normal farm runs. And the more chances you have, the better, right? More platinum means more business, and more business means more pleasure. Today, tomorrow, maybe, possibly. I don't know. Get that fuel gem out of here. We don't need it. About to say, what are you doing back here? Don't think so. Not today, Satan, not today.
Pool. I put the matches in the pool.
Uh-huh.
Yep, I did.
Don't reload. See how easy that was? We smoked them. Don't reload. Don't even think about it. No way. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We got him. We got him. We're good. We're golden. Maybe, possibly. Oh, lordy. Oh, Lord. Have mercy. All right. We're going to blow through this room really, really, really fast. Told you. Mother got nuked, didn't she? Mother got nuked. It went so fast you didn't see what happened. It just happened. Just like that. It happened. All right. Let's finish this room up, and then we will go to the next silo. Or they come back through and do this one on hard. Yeah. Got up and followed her to the floor. She said, baby, let's go. There's the last one right there. That's what we needed. More platinum. More platinum. More platinum in these crates. And here as well. And here as well. Nuke that. Nuke that. You got nuked down. You know, I'd never ask to bother asking that. I probably should start asking that when I do my runs. Get the truth. I won't stop till I get him in that birthday suit. Eight minutes, 19 seconds. All right. So we come back through and do hard mode, right? For all the crates. Right? And that'll give us what we need for, you know, a little bit. Just a little. Little. I like how I made short work of all of that because none of it mattered. Oh my god. Look at that jam. We got ads coming up in about a minute, y'all. During this time, feel free to get up, stretch, use your restroom, all that kind of stuffs. I know we've been here for quite some time today. Ayer, ayer, ayer. Second loot crate leak. Increase the gem cost to 26 versus 25. So they didn't increase it. I haven't looked at it yet. They just posted it. Go pull it up and look at it. All right, let's see here. Pull it up. Well, I mean, that's not. So I see the original post, but I'm not seeing anything in regards to an official post from it. Oh, it's just a comment. It's not the actual post yet. I'm gonna wait till we see and whatnot. So we'll see. Oh, we have to grab the phone. No, I said I'll wait till I actually see it before I start commenting on it. Okay, here's the first one. It'd be funny, we got a 5/5 pyro here. A level 3 pyro. Why? What you wanna do? But yeah, just gonna wait. Like I said, because I'd rather see it with my own eyes, unless they're the ones that's posting it. Does that make sense? Because at the end of the day, I get edit pictures. So, yep, just the way that it be. Oh, if it is that price, I'm definitely gonna say something. Because there's no way that that's going to be more affordable. Whoa, shake. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. If that's the actual cost. Like I said, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But like I said, I don't want to jump any guns on unofficial information. Right? Is like as content creators, you know, we've been told when it becomes like the Chinese news and reports for Once Human to not necessarily follow that to the T because there will be things over there, right, that they get that we won't get necessarily. Oh, the miscommunication is something that we have 100% have voiced our concerns on as content creators. Uh like when we have the big fiasco with uh the whole map leak information and so on and so forth, where yes, it's a whole map, no, it's not, yes, it is, no, it's not, that whole fiasco, you know, we've made it very clear that, look, y'all need to get us the correct information before, you know, saying things. That way, we as content creators don't look like idiots. Right? Well, see, the question about the map wasn't preset. Okay? It's something they should have expected. Okay? 100%. They should have expected that question. Because there was a lot of questions on there that no one really cared about. You know? Like, a lot of questions people didn't care about. But am hoping, you know, that the communication in the future does get better. You know, not just with, the community, but with us as content creators as well. Because honestly, I believe, okay, and this is my opinion. This is not word of mouth. This is not NetEase. This is not Starry Studios. Nothing. This is my opinion. Okay, I believe that they wouldn't be in as bad as a spot that they're in with their community if it wasn't for the amount of bad communication they have had. Like, I feel like the community itself would be more understanding and more um open to the progress of changes if they would just be more straightforward and upfront and communicate properly. That's right, Jay. I mean, they are. You know, uh, and holding on to what they say. Now I understand. Things happen. I understand things happen. I do. Right? But for the love of God, just say, hey, we're going to do this, and then do it. Right? Hold on a second, y'all. Don't say something and then 3 days later turn around and say, no, that's not how it's going to work. You want to know what these should be able to break down into? I'll tell you what. And it's very simple. Very simple. You should be able to break these down for dies. People are mad with PoE 2 right now, not because of their lack of being open. It's the difficulty of PoE 2 now over how it was in the beginning. Yeah, but break them down into die flowers or things like that. 100%. That alone would be phenomenal. Oh, I'm quite aware. Look, okay, look. Now let's look at a couple things real quick. Okay, so down. Okay. See all these broken lines? And then some of them don't have broken lines. Right? Look at that. This is high res, y'all. You mean to tell me that can't be a smooth line? Things like that. Bottom of the cabinet, that's a straight line. That was a straight line. And it's still broken and distorted. Yeah. Exactly. It is literally just a skin over. But yeah. I mean, there's lots of issues. Oh, shit. What of a 6-star Bastille? Oh, what do I need? Operator. Predator. Was it Predator? We'll leave Predator alone for now because that's almost where it needs to be at. So we'll leave that where it's at. Juggernaut is the reigning cash. And I know that's not enough. Okay, so nothing on the guns right now. Whew. And nothing on these right now. Okay, so if I want to actually level this up, I can. I don't have a wish stone? What? Oh. I already got one this season. I don't have another one. Darn. Once a season. That's not even worth going through. Yeah, we just basically once a season, if you really think about it, right? You do a scenario, the scenario lasts about a month. Next month, you get access to another one. Hmm. Hmm. That's what we got. All right. Let's look at this real quick. I mean, we need at least 8 levels. And we're not going to get that with that. Right? Going from 3 to 4 is 600. That's 3 levels. Yowza. That's not even close. I mean, I can switch that to that. That's 2602 plus 12 is 38. So it still wouldn't be enough. And that's the only 2-star we got, huh? Yeah, that's the only 2-star we got. That's 400 points. That's 2 levels. So I could, dump this into this. You go ahead and get that to a 3-star. And then everything's at 3-star or above. Let's do that. You're gonna do that. We're just gonna go ahead and waste these points. I say waste. See what happens there. 45. 67. So, I mean, saving a lot of frags there. Right? Ah! 38. When is the new game? Which game? You talking about V Rising? Oh, the new Wish Machine? Let's see here. So this is in 14 hours, and the new Wish Machine. Dang it. Get over there. What's this? Okay. By the way, everybody, if y'all want to sign up and join on this link right here, my bad, wrong link. Was it? That's the right link. Okay, yeah. That gives us some rewards and whatnot. So yeah, that gives us some rewards right there. If y'all want to do that. And I'll post that in the Discord too. Because I don't know why I didn't see that before. And do that. All right. Let me read this exactly here. Unlock them free through gameplay and events. Beam Eternal Flame Starter Pack upon login. Okay. That's fine. Supply package. Wooden stool. Okay. And that's for skins and blah, blah, blah. Okay. You did that and got one activated for your reward. Yeah. I think the only thing I'm really worried about in that entire thing is that wooden stool. I think that's the only thing I'm really worried about. Trying to think here. Let's see here. Huh. Weird. Yeah. What so long where that would be from? Yeah. And I'm trying to look at it right now. To see exactly what it is and where it's at. We're gonna look at a couple things here. Because we're gonna see if this changes anything here. See, it's funny. Well, I even got in the stool. Okay, let's see here. Right? Okay. Oh, that's there. Okay. Huh. Why is my Vite link not working? That's driving me nuts right now, also. Ah, okay. That was the wrong link. There's the link. My bad. I was using the wrong link. That makes sense now. Man, they made that convoluted for no good reason. Alright. I mean, yeah. I expected shit to be easy. You know, like it should be. Where's the damn stool at? This stool better look amazing. Eh. It looks alright. It looks alright. So yeah, there's the actual code right there in chat. Oh, 100%. 100%. Better to have it than not have it. So let's see what we get out of the gift box. Oh, what? Yeah, you're gonna hate me. I got the crossbow. I bet it looks hideous too. Hold on. I bet it looks hideous. Hold on. Or you go put the camel on top of it, right? It could be worse. I agree. It could be worse. There's the lemon one there. Let me unequip this. So there's that one. That has like a little gamer 8-bit shit. There's the lemon one. And then I got the fast lane one there. I kind of hate that I didn't get this one when it was available in the crates. Because like, oh, it's a crossbow. I'm never gonna use a fucking crossbow. Who's gonna use a crossbow? And then they came out with the, broken ass critical pulse. Yeah. But this is by far probably one of the coolest skins in the game. Right? I mean, not really fancy about this one. The Wild Party or the other. That one's okay. But I mean, it's not like fantastic by any means. Right? I mean, let's be honest. This camo is better. It does. It does need some skin love, without a doubt. It definitely does. Hold on a second. Alright. Remember I thought I had a character there. Okay, never mind. Okay. The white skin boom. You know what a cool skin is? And I wish the gun was actually useful. I actually just fucked up on that. But that should not go on a cold gun. I know. The K&M has so many good cosmetics. I mean, that one is pretty legit. But yeah, that should have been a Boom Boom skin. 100%. I mean, look at that with that on there. That looks nasty. We're talking about SMG skins? You know, you got that. I don't really like that one. I think that one looks like trash. No, I mean the default skin on the Primal Rage is beast enough. I mean, there's really no reason to change it whatsoever. I mean, the gun looks awesome default. Yeah, they did. But I mean, even the bingo, you know, that's not a bad looking skin by any means. This skin right here is legit awesome. Right? And I've thought about grabbing it. I've thought about it. Because look, look, look. It costs 2. I have 3. Exactly. You know? And that's why I haven't gotten it. That's exactly why I haven't gotten it. I mean, I am going to spend about 50 to 100 on the next loot crate. Automatically. I already know that. Nope, just the bike thing thus far. There's nothing built down here? You are a cinema. I could watch you forever. But yeah. Also, Jay, are you contributing to the Royale with cheese plush? No. Oh, that's I have links blocked unless you're a VIP or a subscriber. That's to prevent random people from coming in and posting things. But what he's posting is this right here. That's what he's linking, the Twitter post for the stuffs. I'll tell you what, after this Prime War, I'll pull it up and we'll discuss it. I am forgotten. I am unseen. It is easy to trigger. That's a great question. They did. And, you know, maybe possibly we'll get more. Let's see, I got the pink bike with the actual outfit. Because I got the T-Man outfit. I am inside the belly of the beast. Hey, it's twisted. Look, it's twisted. What are you doing? My daughter's being special. My daughter is being special. All right, we're gonna do something real quick. We want blueprints. We want the savior top replaced. Na 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 na. There you go. There you go. There we go. Hands up. People getting crazy these builds up here. Up. I started late on that one. Got a million? Uh-oh. We got activators. If I get one more, I get 2,000 star crack. Man. Alright, let's look at the Twitter post. Let's check it out real quick. The Twitter post says... Voila. Alright. The running cerulean waves with the phantom of the deep. What the hell? Who just deleted... What? Hold on a second, y'all. Someone just deleted the entire structure. The hell? Why? Yeah! It's been here for over a week! Like, seriously, it's been there for over a week! Someone deleted the turret structure. Oh my lord. Something. I mean, goodness. Makes no sense. Whoops. No sense whatsoever. Luckily, I got nothing better to do. You know, besides rebuild this shit. Alright. Let's get these fucking cannons put back down. There we go. Dang it. It's supposed to be, and there we go. There we go. There we go. Easy enough. Got it rebuilt. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Just makes no sense why someone would delete it. Alright, let's get back to what we were discussing before we were so rudely interrupted by someone deleting shit. Alright. So, riding cerulean waves with a phantom of the deep off to chase the jellyfish. We got two pictures. We got a bike. And looks like mermaid-ish outfits. So there's all that. So I'm not going to showcase this, but that is a last week leak that may not be accurate. So there is that. Like I said, Those prices may not be accurate because that does date that last week leak. Yeah. Need more info on the doggos? We'll just have to wait and see, Jay. Just have to wait and see. I can't spoil any of that. Jay, have you seen the new PNG tube? Did you see it last week? Huh? What? Huh? What? I guess that's a no. I guess that's a no. Should we show Jade the PNG tuber? Should we show her? Hey, check me out, Jay. Check me out. I'm so cute. Isn't it though? It's so cute and adorable. It's just one of those, characters you just want to take home and squeeze and cuddle up to at night and go to sleep. So yeah, there's that. All right, back to our regularly scheduled program. We'll actually be using that every Friday. Incoming you plushie. Okay. Let's see, where are we at? So, oh, by the way, who needed the double element LMG thingy? Pumpkin. You around, Pumpkin? I guess Pumpkin ran off. And Jay, I can't give it to you because you're not on my server. You're over in EU land. If you weren't over in EU land, I'd be more than happy to hook you up. They never actually stopped giving bullshit reasons. So I I'm not gonna even attempt to defend on that because I have my own reasons, particularly for being mad at that entire thing. Because yeah, that's terrible. On so many levels, that's terrible. Right? Exactly right. Exactly right. I know I need to do real quick. Hold on. Yeah. So I don't understand why they have their server set up the way they do. That baffles me like a lot. But I understand, you know, them not wanting to link their Chinese servers with the rest of the world, you know. But I mean the European, Russian, I mean all those servers, I don't think that should really be an issue. But I definitely feel like it's something they could definitely do if they had the desire to do it. I don't think they realize how much it would benefit their player base in every region if they were to figure it out. Because there are a lot of people in different regions that want to play with different people from different regions and can't because of the issues, right? So, I mean, that's definitely something that's there, right? Okay. On tonight when the hips don't lie and I'm starting to feel it's right. That's the get the feeling that this is the best of. Yeah, they're giving us bicycles. Legit bicycles. That we no longer have to use gas on. Hadamus, it's my fault, Hadamus. It's my fault. I asked for it. In my dreams, I asked for it. I'm like, you know, it'd be better than a motorcycle, a bicycle, and you want to know why? You want to know why? Because then I can listen to this. Yeah, I'm gonna adjust the volume a little bit there. All I want to do is bicycle, bicycle, bicycle. I want to ride my. So here's what we need to do, y'all. Is when we get these bicycles, right? Let me turn that down. When we get these bicycles, we need to start having bicycle races down hills so I can record it. Can't wait for the cargo events. You talking about the cargo events or the cargo the escort events? Yeah, not the cargo conquest, but the I don't have this thing anymore. Fucking bullshit. I know, slap my hand. Here you go. Thank you. I'm sorry. My daughter goes, that's a bad word. Stop saying that word, Daddy. But yes, this song is why. Oh, lordy. So let's see here. It's okay. I mean, I always wanted to just walk everywhere. But, you know, a bike, you know, makes it where I don't have to. I mean, it's not like we don't have a motorcycle, you know, we can use. Or a car. Or, you know, a four-wheel drive vehicle. Okay, so the escape rooms, I I will defend the escape rooms for a second. Okay? And here's what I'm going to defend on the escape rooms. People complained there is no purpose to Eternal Land. Okay? That was the argument. There's no purpose to Eternal Land. Okay? So they're trying to give purpose and meaning to Eternal Land. Okay? So eventually in Eternal Lands we'll be able to actually place mobs and stuff like that down as well. Maybe, possibly, from what I understand. And if that's the case, God bless. One second, y'all. All right, sorry about that. I agree wholeheartedly, Hadamus. The door code box I do like. Um, because it was pretty fun to use it on the doors. But you know, they do have a lot of stuff in the actual main game, like you're saying, Hadamus, that needs to be flushed out and fixed. I mean, there's no ands, ifs, or buts about it. Right? We need things fixed. And until that stuff's fixed, I really don't know what else they should be focusing on. Because that should be their main focus. Like, without a doubt, that should be their main focus. I I doubt that. You know, yes, we have great potential right now. We got great movement in one direction and everything. But, you know, I want mobile to be successful. I do. Uh but all in all, uh mobile is for their main market more than anything. Because a lot of, you know, the Western world doesn't do a lot of mobile gaming. Now, they are revamping WoW. They are doing that. Yeah, why can't you, JT? It's cross-platform. That doesn't matter. You can play in your Steam account, your NetEase account, and your Epic account. They can't merge the accounts, but by golly, we can let you use every account on this platform. Yeah, phone games are huge in China. Whew. Nice stuff. Thank you.
You are 10.
But I mean, that's true. In most Asian cultures, mobile gaming is more popular. But their lifestyle and everything over there is also different. Right? Exactly. But I mean, it's not a bad thing, right? The bad thing is when they try to push, that mind state mentality onto other markets. But I mean, I see it on Facebook everywhere, though. Facebook, Reddit, X, you know, all of them. I see comments about win on mobile, right? I mean, there are people legitimately wanting it on mobile, so I can't say that it's not, desirable for people. You know, and that's true, Wolf, 100%. Well, you do understand, Hadamus, that once human was originally derived from a mobile startup, right? Hold on, let me do something real quick. Hold on. Let me see if I can find this real quick. Um, there we go. All right. Old. I'm trying to find a specific video link right now. Um, huh. Interesting. There it is. All right, I found it. All right. Who's heard of the game Eve of Evolution? Okay. Here is Eve of Evolution gameplay from 2022. But this is Eve of Evolution. Let's get past all her. Hey, Dragula.
What are you doing, you crazy bitch?
But you see this? Look at the guns. I believe they bought it and started over. But this is Eve of Evolution. Yes. So this is what it is. But that was from 2022. That was 3 years ago. And if you actually look for EVA Evolution, okay, it's hard to find anything on it. RE, yeah. There's very few things out there on that currently. Now, I do think EOE was originally part of NetEase. I think NetEase had that originally. So, Jug, what's going on today? Anything exciting? Yeah. Oh, I came at the wrong time. But yeah, it was originally a mobile game. So it was mobile ported to PC, porting back to mobile. Now, is that a bad thing? Yeah. I mean, is it a bad thing? No, it's not a bad thing. I'm not sure. I didn't show y'all that to make y'all feel like, oh, the game is just gonna crash and crap out, stuff like that. You know, I wanted y'all to see that to show y'all that, hey, they are working with, you know, coding and things like that that they may not necessarily be familiar with. Does that make sense? And so that to say, hey, give them a little bit of slack. It's like a network closet, right? When you come in behind another IT guy and they've just thrown wires everywhere. Yeah. Someone had a theory it's all AI coded, and that's why I kept getting old errors when they fix stuff, because that's what AI does over time. So I'm not gonna say it is or isn't because I really don't know. You know, what I do know is that it was originally coded for something else. Yeah. So I mean, there's a lot, you know, of possibilities and a lot of things that could happen here and there. Uh, I know, like in CBT, right? When we played CBT 1, 2, and 3, and then the game went live for the preview week. You know, preview week felt like they reverted back to like early CBT 2 coding, right? Like a lot of the bugs from CBT 2 were in that open week beta access, right? Because, like Wolf was saying, they used previous iterations to program from, and then, you know, things different they did and changed if it got that save or change in that original um file. But I think that with today's day and age, a lot of the issues they're having, like with map size and things like that, shouldn't actually be an issue, like at all. Because I mean, we have plenty of gaming companies with maps this size, right? That work just fine on servers. Yeah. So I am hoping that they figure out, the direction and what, needs to be done to make things better. Because I mean, it's an amazing game. I love the game in and out. I truly do. It just needs, those little tweaks and things like that to help make it stand out even more. And I do believe they have it in them to make those changes to bring it to life more. I was reaching out to some friends who don't play anymore. I'm like, hey, y'all may not play, but come make it free shit. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold up. They just said that they clicked shit for me. Hold on. Let's see what we got. Events. Go to events. Oh, snap. Yeah, y'all. All right. Open gift box. More activators. But we got 2,000 star crack. Yay. Yay. All right. Let's look at this gold scarcity real quick. Somebody call 911. Because I'll be honest, I have not looked for gold once since all this shit went down. Probably these bases are. They're killing the gold spawns. Or hiding them from view so they can get them themselves. But yeah, I mean, like on this run here, I might see one or two gold nodes. Generally. The problem is like content. Yeah, and I agree. And that's been one discussion. That's been constant, right? Lack of content. When are we gonna get more content? You know, More content is what we want, is what we need. But they've been focused on, all these other things, right? And not necessarily new content things. Don't even start on the Paradox event. The Paradox event is such trash. It needs a huge, huge revamp. $100. Lunar was hyped up more due to the video, right? The video that jumped out with, great ones hopping out in the open world, attacking you and fighting you, right? Like, 100%. I would have rathered, okay, me personally, right? Would have rather been walking around, like out here, and then encountering a great one. And not just a great one, like a great one that required like 15 to 20 people to show up to get down. Right? Like you would come around and you would see him pop out of a portal and spawn. And you'd be in world chat saying, hey, come in here, link in the spot and stuff like that. That would have been awesome. You know? Long as you got me, you don't need nobody. But, Chaos Weavers wouldn't be so bad. My issue with Chaos Weavers is not the bullet sponge part. Okay, that's not my issue with Chaos Weavers. My issue with Chaos Weavers is that you just sit there and shoot. Right? It's not the amount of bullets that I'm using. It's that it's just boring. Right? You're sitting there just unloading a clip into a target. There's no mechanics. And that goes back to the discussion about Forsaken Giant. Forsaken Giant, I understand a lot of people get mad about the fight because of, quote unquote, the immune phases. Right? The force mechanics. The mechanics is what makes the fight. I love Secret Servitor in Wave Winter. Right? The Secret Servitor fight in Wave Winter. That was great. That was an amazing fight. Right? You had mechanics to do. I agree with that, Jay. Okay? The element immunity, stuff like that. That right there. I can go without that. I agree. Well, there's nothing in this game, and I'm gonna say this real quick, Catamus, real quick, concerning fire, electric, etc. There is not a single boss in the game that is weak to a different element. Okay, the only thing that the elements, right, really do is engage different mechanics, and that's it. Whether it's burning bramble, activating the shock deals in alpha, is it alpha, sigma, whatever one. Okay, uh, it's just those things. Okay, outside of that, there is no weakness resist type thing going on. Okay, so that right there, yeah, because the only weakness and things like that, okay, was, what was it, impact? Then there was impact and stuff like that at one point in time, and they got rid of that. And made it into the bullets. Yeah. But uh even in CBT, right? I never noticed anything that had, a weakness or a resistance to a particular element type. So because I never noticed it in CBT, I just never applied it to anything in the game. Because if they started doing that, in turn, they would have to start giving players, element resist and things like that. But yeah, the new ammo is ridiculously costly. I will definitely agree with that statement. It is insanely too expensive. Doo doo doo. All right, we make glass now. One more stack. All right, and the rest is center brick. There we go. No, not that ammo. We're talking about the ammo specifically for Rosetta and Deviants. Like the control units. These right here are used against Rosetta and your Nightmare Silos. And this is used in your silos that have Deviants. Which does actually add a lot of additional damage. Whoops. So that is legit. That is definitely true. I got the activators going. Yeah. And they're expensive. They are expensive. Right? Like you're talking one control unit, Stardust Source, and this for 60 bullets. Then you have, anti-armor, which is plus 30%, right? So that's another 20. So 80 bullets for an LMG. 80 bullets for an LMG. What good is 80 bullets on an LMG? Right? And then when you actually get to the other spots, 60 bullets apiece, right? It's ridiculous. Considering a regular gives you 180, right? So I could get behind just using the AP ammo. Right? Like I could do this and get rid of your AP ammo. That's fine. That's for that plus 15%, psi intensity. Right? but you're going from 10% to 15%, right? Then if you're doing burn, I mean, obviously, you know, you want to do more burn damage, which is the main reason to do AP. It's not just to get that extra 5%. No, you want the extra shit on top of it. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. All right, let's see what we got out of these crates. That's a lot of crates. Holy mother of God. That's actually not bad for a trigger chance power surge gun. All right. I really need to go through my mods real quick. Because I know I got a lot of 10s. That probably are not locked at this point. Pretty sure, anyways. Anyone needs to stack higher if they want us to have 15 types. I agree. I agree. Wholeheartedly. Okay, nothing on that. Last set. And nothing on this one here either. Those guys all armor mods we're gonna be grabbing and saving. What gear? What did we say we were trying to find? a better covered advanced talents. So I'll tell you what, let's just do this. This would be easier. The easy this is. Do it this way. And 12s. Oh, good. All right. Another 12. Ooh. All right, there we go. Let's make sure that's the way that it is for everywhere. Boom. Da-da-da-dee-da. Bop, bop, bop-a-do. Bop, 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 bop-ba-da-ba-da-bop-bop-bop-bop-ba-do. Bop, 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 bop-ba-da-bo. Yes, ma'am.
I want to ride on.
In your room. Mommy will turn it on when she gets home. All right, there we go. All right, we're situated. So now let's go ahead and do random suffixes here. That's actually not a terrible 10 pointer. We're going to unlock these for the moment until we get all the 10s we can get. There's an element, mag capacity, status, and elite. I like this one a lot, actually. Let's go ahead and roll this and see what we can get on it. The armor mods. Talents. This is the one we want. All right. Let's see if we can get everything into element and status. Probably won't happen. I actually do like this one more than what we got. Element is higher. Plus, we have status, which we didn't have before. Much higher mag capacity. And we're actually getting elites instead of just great ones. So that's going to help us out in dungeons. So, I like that for a win. What we can go ahead and do also, since we eliminated all the 10s, There. We cleaned out the box that was full. Okay. I don't know what that is. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Way, yeah. Oh, we got the activators out. Fantastic. So now we can quick activators. And this is going to give us enough quick activators to last us the rest of the season without a doubt. At least it should. Millie. You know, I just realized it's after 8. And my wife has not made it home yet. Give me 1 second, y'all. All right. Sorry about that. I was making a phone call to see where my wife was. Yeah, she's usually home about an hour ago. But in any case, let's see here. Anything launching going on? No. All right. So what did we get done today? We got a couple things done today. We got the Res of the Prime Wars prepped and ready. Right? That's good. With cannons and everything. We made a hellish fucking staircase and Lost Oasis. Um, Changed our build up a little bit. I know you, ID. You love it, don't you? UID's over here like, them cheeks! Give them to me. UID, did you see my Manos tower? Yeah, that one there. So yeah. The Tower of Manny. So we stopped making them cool looking? What do you mean? Oh. Yeah. Wait. I am trying my best to give everything a little bit of character. Try my best to do that. Yep, doggo. Come here. Come here. Come here. Ah. This is our buddy Clyde. Right here. I think he wants outside, so. The wifey just got home, so she's gonna open the door for him. But yeah, I'm doing everything I can to make everything look as nice and neat as possible. Actually, let's see here. I think you're AFK today, UID, for the staircase, weren't you? Oh no, you were here. Never mind. You were here for the staircase. Yep. I was working on that for half the day. I was surprised we got the staircase built. If I'm being honest. But in any case, we are gonna go ahead and wrap up. Here's just the wife, she's got home. And get y'all over to another content creator. That we can support today. How's that sound? The person we want to support today. Let's see. I know we got somebody around here. That's who we want. We got someone playing another survival game. Over here at 7 Days the Guy. Let's get over to Mr. Dragula, another member of the Onlybeards podcast stream team. Give him some love, give him some attention, give him some joy. Make sure to copy and paste that raid message into his chat. Let him know that we love him. Bradblade, how are you doing? Take care. Rest well. Everyone have a good and great night. I am going to go spend time with the family and see if I'm in trouble tonight. Like I always am. So, y'all take care. Have a great one. Much love. Remember, since we add points to all, we didn't do anything yesterday, so we'll go ahead and give y'all 1,000 today to everyone that's here. Get those coins, use them to redeem your tickets. Remember, the giveaway is 10 days away, y'all. 10 days. So make sure to get all your entries in so you have the most opportune chance in order to get that wonderful digby, all right? Much love. See y'all soon. Y'all take care. And good luck. And Sanford, are you still there? If so, we're using 4-piece Shelterer, 1-piece Savior, 1-piece Barbecue with the Boom Boom, The mods include Deviation Expert, Blaze Amplifier, Quick Comeback, Reload Rampage, Elemental Overload, and Covered Advanced. All talents. With Flame Resonance talents as well. Hope that covers the question that you had. Y'all take care. Have a great one.